Man, they hold me last at the end of last stream on Regs, bro. 2 straight games with the fucking freeze shit. Shit pissed me off too. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Gators will kick it away to start. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback and the 25-yard line. First down here for the offense. On the ground, it's Henderson. Finds that crease, and he's got 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still
Man, that's a fact, bro. I was pissed off at that shit. Let's hope it don't happen today, man. I got it twice, back to back, too.
On first down, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Howard. Finds his big tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And to stop the jet sweep, you've got to be great at containing. You have to have players in the perimeter of your defense funnel the football and force it to go back inside. That time, that defense was not allowing that receiver to get outside.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Yes, sir.
And the ball is picked off. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
Got his man quickly. Now they're starting.
Yeah, hopefully the service is way better on the next one, 26, bro. Because I mean, hopefully that's just like a first year thing. Because it's the only game that should be happening on.
Quarterback checking off. Trying to find his man on first down. The sure hands, it's Hawkins. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
They'll throw it on first down. He's got the tight end.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Keeps the legs moving. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. He
snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
Bro.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Howard.
Oh my God, bro.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
Oh my God, that's not a pick.
Bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. That's reeled in. It's Ibuka. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And chunk plays are the
That should have been another one. My fucking corner comes off, bro. What the fuck?
The defense finally makes the stop. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
With the catch, it's Henderson. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back to throw, it's Howard. Floating away. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Caught near the sticks. It's Henderson. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Contender, what's up, big dog? Man, what's going on?
Massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Pocket starts to collapse. And that defense,
that's just crazy. Just
cut back, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial in.
just broke 2 tackles. Will Howard just broke 2 tackles.
They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it.
Oh yeah, I won that natty yesterday, bro. First one.
Nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Yeah, Ultimate Team, first one.
Have pushed it inside the 20. He wants to pass it on second down. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, great job there by the
T.
defense.
Glenn.
They weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere.
What's good, brother?
Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone.
Give me that shit, boy.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to
Bro, I was watching T. Glenn stream a couple hours ago, bro. I tuned in and he was beating the fuck out of somebody 40-0 at halftime, bro. I was like, oh my god.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He's gonna pass. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're trying to find an easy completion on the shortest.
Bro, I be trying to tell people, if you really want to see some belter ass, tune in to T. Glenn, bro. This shit be fucking ridiculous.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down. At the 45 on his way. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Hawkins. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy?
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. They be bullshitting with Lagway and the speed. Like when he start to run, bro, motherfucker be running in mud sometimes.
They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Fires to the end.
Oh, keep going.
And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Why he stopped?
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Pass falls incomplete, and there's still 3 seconds left.
Fuck, bro.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of
The
time
play
to get
before,
to
I'm
the
like, why would he?
quarterback,
I'm
man.
trying
They've
playmaker
got
him.
speed
As soon as I
all
threw the
over
ball, he
place.
stopped
They
running,
hit
bro. Like,
so
you open.
quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
Nah, bro, we're not even happy about this. We should have 14. Onside, bro. Ohio State is crazy.
This second half, they're lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Unloads to the right.
Good throw, Lagway.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And he'll be brought down.
Okay, so we're just not gonna touch him. Okay.
Anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
I'm like, bro, we dropping touchdown passes and shit. Come on.
And with the extra
And that was my sure hands tight end too. Like, bro, you gonna drop that?
17. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know
Bro,
we
what
just
the
gave
fuck?
some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Like, we just doing so much stupid shit, bro.
To the line in a hurry up.
Why would you even dive right there? Just make the tackle.
First down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like
Touchdown, Ohio State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Motherfucker back there running for his fucking life, bro. How do you even got that much time?
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and they've got it down to single digits, a 9-point game. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Still a lot of time to go.
But we gave up the 0 on that bullshit.
Right now with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Scanning the field, it's flagged away. Buys a little extra time. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect and keep the drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, when did Will Howard get that fast? Motherfucker running around back there like that. And then turn around throwing dimes. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Drive after the break. Touch pass on the run. The pirouette on the run.
Thank you for blocking someone running back.
From one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
He wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida!
That's fine. That's actually the best case scenario. More time up the clock and still get the score.
And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. A fair catch called for and made. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to...
Give me that. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God.
I know it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times
Just hold me.
and deflections leads to interceptions.
Just hold
Great
me.
job by the defender getting his mid on the football.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw it again. Steps away.
We'll take that
And
one,
he
though.
throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Didn't
I
let
wanted
him
the
get
other
the
one,
zone
bro. We
return,
switched it
but
the
he'll
fuck out
take it
here.
as they have the ball at the 47.
That should be the nail in the coffin.
Damn, bro. They hold me. They always trying to hold me on my highlight, bro. Always trying to hold me on my highlights, brother. First game, first dub, man. Just how we like it. Capone, what it do, brother? Yeah, it's a built-to-ass session, bro. 52-7 is crazy.
Welcome to the heart of Sooner Nation. Gaylord
Crazy
Campbell,
work.
Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And if you aren't familiar with the saying, Boomer Sooner, you will be soon enough. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see,
No, I wasn't talking to you, bro. What's up, bro?
taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found.
Yeah, that's pulling out the belt for that dynasty game, bro. That's crazy.
At the 23. First down here for the offense.
You know how it is, Capone, bro. Iron sharpens iron, bro.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage.
That's a good tackle out there, son.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment.
Yes, sir.
Throws it back across his body.
I seen that.
Intercepted. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, he set his offense up at the 30.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Quarterback checking the play. He'll start this drive firing. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage.
I'm about to say, bro, they trying to take my guy out.
Not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the back.
D. Lavy, appreciate the sub, my guy.
Letting them get some positive yards.
Yeah, Oklahoma got a lot of speed over there.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout.
Gotta catch that, bro.
His hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be
Have to
3rd
catch
down.
that.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. A jet sweep pass. And he'll be taken
Trying to get that edge.
For the 1st down.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
Bro, I can't. Come on, line.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game he's going to try to throw from the pocket. They
Just
could
fucking
get to
old
him
lady.
and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He'll just keep slinging it, scrambling away. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're trying to get to him. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
There you go,
One
son.
of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yeah, bro. Taco defense is tough. Whatever the fuck he
Now
be doing
the
over there.
Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust.
What? I'm about to. What?
Go and help around him a little bit.
God damn.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. On the run, it's Barnes. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all.
We gotta get off blocks up there, bro.
Got a first down.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree, arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, though, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about to say you got lucky on that one because I'm trying to get that shit.
Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. He'll off one deep down the left side.
And then he dropped it.
And the incomplete
God
pass taking
damn.
a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, this defense has been outstanding in coverage early in this game. We're just in the first quarter. Of course, they already have an interception. They should have had their second right there.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Referee signals timeout. It's the
I swear,
defense
bro,
wanting
no
to
one
make
drops
sure
more
that
picks on
they
this shit
have
than me. I don't
everything
understand
just
why.
right
I don't
with
know
a
what I'll
big
be
play
doing.
coming. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Every defense in the country talks about getting off.
That would have been a fucking dot if he laid that shit in there.
Long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Facts, huh?
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the air. It's Lagway. Quickly out to the tight end. On the move is the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Into the hallelujah land.
Bro, I mean, it's kind of it's hard to tell when you got a mismatch of teams like that, bro. Vanderbilt versus Bama. I mean, if a good player has Bama, he gonna win that shit every time, bro. So I mean, it's kind of hard to really judge anything off that. And Black Rainer, he a pretty good player. He run that mid blitz shit, and his offense is pretty nice, but. Yeah, it's a real bad mismatch, bro. But I mean, they wouldn't even match up besides because Powell was just labbing with Vanderbilt, and they ended up having to match up. They both play with Bama, so they would never match up unless it was like the playoffs or something. But yeah, that's true though. You search with that team, you gotta play, bro. No, but Pot said he beat Black Rain like earlier in the year though.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get
Beat Bama with Arizona, yeah.
We've got a sensational
I mean, you see me, I be running through all them motherfuckers, bro.
and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I matched up with Black Rain one time, bro. When he had Bama, I had Florida, and he got me by 3 on some lucky shit. Milrow did some crazy shit, bro. If he didn't have Bama, I would have beat him. With no excuses.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. A lot of motherfuckers that's up there just you know, they're not really good, bro. They just play with good teams and beat people they know they can beat.
Deciding to bring it out.
Bro, Kentucky got a squad low key, bro. You can't sleep on
Looking
them.
for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Just working and poking and his way up to the 36.
Nah, but yeah, that's a fact though, bro. You can't be tripping off the team. You know, I line it up with anybody. I don't give a fuck.
Football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways, man.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking to throw it. Coming after it. Blasted as he lets it go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And how about taking a...
But you know, I like having the underdog team, bro.
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt they want to come out here and
I haven't
test
played
the
with a tier 1
secondary,
team
test
on
the
this shit yet since it came out.
and they know they've
I've
got
never
the
played with a tier
QB
1
with the
team.
arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Quickly complete. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense working from the pistol. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Now they'll run it to the right here.
Good tackle, bro.
That crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Orji. Now sliding to his left. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so
Bro, you know that's all he want to do is
talented.
fucking run. What the fuck happened to my spot?
There's no way to coach a defense up against us. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The corners are walked up tight. It's reverse. And he is stopped behind the line.
Good defense.
And that's how we'll finish the 1st quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter with the score Florida 7, Michigan 0.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
Really, really nice play, and I love bringing speed on the field. The more dime packages, the better on those 3rd down situations. Now I got faster guys chasing in the back end with the receivers, and when the QB scrambles outside the pocket, I got a DB now going to try to get that QB. Makes all the difference in the world.
The Wolverines will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yes, sir.
And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
They're working that left side. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
You got to give the O-line a lot.
Yeah, that Madden shit's some other shit, bro. I don't like the gameplay on it, but that shit it looked tough, bro.
Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and
When I watch motherfuckers play that shit on YouTube or something.
Play from the 27, 1st down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To throw, it's Lagway. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him just a leak or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Gators are in the red zone.
Everybody just run that cheesy ass. Everybody play the same on Madden, bro. You play one person, you play them all.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Gets away from one. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
No, that's a fact, bro. They got real deal professionals on there, man. Motherfuckers would get paid to play that shit.
And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yeah.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
Like motherfuckers making they living off Madden. You know what I mean? So them motherfuckers about that. Hopefully college get like that soon.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. So late in the half, this This is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a
come
little
on.
bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show.
John, what's up, brother?
The first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and it forced the incompletion.
Oh, yeah, 60K in the first year is wild, bro. I mean, that's how I did. You have a good run in that little the Madden tournament, bro. I mean, this motherfuckers was millionaires off that shit.
Gets rid of it. It's complete on the right side. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come over.
Just catch the ball, please. Thank you.
And he intercepts it. Going the other way, and he's got room. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
John been destroying shit on college, man. He been belting shit on college, bro. Y'all watch out for John. He in the lab.
Half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. Right down the middle. He makes the catch. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible.
I mean, shit, bro. If you play the game enough, that should be the goal. You know what I'm saying? You always want to make some money off it if you spend your time on this shit.
Going up top on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Tremendous
That's how you catch it.
awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
My boy Partial.
What's so scary about this offense? They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Yeah, dropping picks is the worst, bro. Because I swear, every time you drop a pick, you know they about to score in the next 2 plays. It's like coded into the game or something like that. You drop a pick, they going to score.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Touchdown Gators! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Set to kick this one away.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Inside 10 seconds to go, and the half clock reads 9. It is 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. At the 40, there he goes. They finally
I
make
don't
the
know,
stop.
say hit that motherfucker, man.
Stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Michigan 0.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense,
Bro, I cannot believe that shit.
Every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Quarterback extends the play. Got his
What?
man on the outside. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On fourth down, going to the air. He'll try to do it himself. And the Wolverines get the first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a
Yes, sir, partial.
deliver that football, and it'll be second.
Getting shit lined up.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's Warren. He's going for a big play downfield. Wide open. He makes the catch. A huge gain on that one.
My camera angle got fucked up.
And he has the first down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get to it. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Complete to the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So
Good
nice
defense.
to have a target like that.
And that was a creative play call, but a better defensive play to stop it for no gain.
It is so easy and you're a defensive player, when you watch a little misdirection of the ball go one way to turn and to run, that's not my job. My job is to stay home. Defense did a good job of that. Defense stayed home, made the play.
Off the play fake. Looking for an open area to his left.
Bro, get the fuck out.
Touchdown, Wolverine.
Bruh.
Sometimes we
Okay.
ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And wait just a second, the officials...
I'm like, any one of y'all two could have turned around and picked that shit off, bro.
After taking another look, just seeing the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking to throw, it's Warren. Quarterback moving. He's got it in the
Like,
end
look
zone
at this
for the
shit,
two
bro.
as
I don't
they
understand what my
roll
players are
off
doing.
that lead.
Why are we just standing there watching them
76
catch it?
yards on the drive for the touchdown, and the score comes on a
I mean, fuck.
17-yard throw for the touchdown. They've got it to a two-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the third quarter.
We done gave up the 0 off some bullshit.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Michigan 8.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Gets it out quickly. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
That was a hell of a tackle.
Now the lead is even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fakes the grab on the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry.
Yeah, we were just talking about that shit, bro. I watched it the other day. I wonder if Pop watched it. I told him that he put it up.
On second down. Defense in press coverage. They'll run it. They get him on the ground,
but you know that's the chance you take, bro. When you search, bro, and you got the tier 5 team. That's what can happen.
Up tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires into traffic, picked off. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
Oh, he must have played another one. That's what they was talking about. Did he have Vanderbilt again? Because I was in Taco's stream when they played like 2 days ago or something like that, and they ran into each other back to back. And I know he posted that shit up. Hold on, bro. Let me look, bro. That's crazy. If they play more, that's crazy. They matched up so much. Oh yeah, they must have played again. Yeah, I mean Black Rain's solid, bro.
Welcome to the swamp, home of the Florida Gators.
Taco said he played him like earlier in the year and beat him, but yeah, I didn't see that shit. But I was in the stream when they played back to back like 2 days ago.
Between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Smashes through. Just never had a chance to...
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. But I mean, if Black Rain played enough, he'd be up there. You know, that motherfucker be going on like 200 game win streaks and shit like that. But he do run that bullshit too.
Offense set on first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Great job by the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage. I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Dances away from the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Finds his tight end. And the defense makes the immediate
Yeah,
tackle.
tight end, we can't break a tackle, bro.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I know we can't keep letting this fucking DB tackle you, bro. Come on.
See it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Okay.
Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
That's how you do it. Cause the fumble.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Yeah, bro, he was he had like a regular account he played on, and then he started playing on like a burner account or some shit. When he started this series like tier 5 versus tier 1, then he started playing on a burner account. But yeah, that motherfucker cold, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said you're doing a great job. Just
Like he just knows shit about the game.
You gotta hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him too because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy.
He been doing the YouTube shit for years, bro. And he
Quarterback changing the plays.
I think he was like a Madden pro or some shit like that.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Using his legs to
Get your feet down. I knew he was gonna do that stupid shit, bro.
Right there.
And that's just a huge
Fucking knew it.
opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. They get him down with this offensive setup. First and goal from the 9.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you just have to go execute, and they do it.
Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on second and goal. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
The blocks.
Touchdown, Florida! And they jump on top. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're just about ready to kick it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Comes out throwing on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Looking for a gap. It's Ochuk. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Oklahoma 0.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Might be looking to run. He'll throw it.
I'm about to say, bro, we just gonna stand there and watch him catch the shit, bro.
All over him, knock the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Now the pitch. Across the 25, he's got room. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
Motherfucker celebrating this shit. That's funny.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David, he shows you the speed.
Nah, I ain't mad. I laughed.
Erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's looking to throw it. Hogs it downfield. Finds a man on the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. This offense has a second down play. Quarterback checking off. Back to the air one more time. Fires one high and deep.
Damn, son, hold the ball.
Fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. To the air, it's Lagway. A strike downfield. Touchdown Gator! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
I need you to catch that last
I just
one, though,
love
bro.
the
Like,
execution
let
by
him
this
drop
offense.
that.
Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the point after is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense.
I'm a bum for that.
The offense set
Bum.
for a first down play. He wants to throw. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off.
Fumble the ball.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Good tackle.
Powers through the
Oh, way to stop him. I
Whole
thought he
lot
was
of
going to tackle him.
progress made there on the short run.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's
Corner, why you
DBs that
stop?
are
Go
willing
pick.
to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Sooners in the hurry up. The give to the tailback. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go right back to him. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And they'll do more
Get the
than
fuck
move
down.
the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. To the air. It's Lagway. Looking left. Pass
He
is
dropped it.
incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, they had the matchup they wanted. They had the running back working one-on-one with the linebacker on that angle route, but he couldn't reel it in.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll fire to his right. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
And those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Put you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, we got to stop the run.
The give to the back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And
Good
it's
play,
just
good play.
Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. Got his man downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Touchdown Sooners! They've got the lead here in the 4th. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw it to them, and they make big plays for you.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Leaves it with the running back. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Gators will hustle to the line. Quarterback checking the play. Might as well give it to him again. Sweet cut there. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
They knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Lofts one high and deep. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
To the air, it's Hawkins. It's complete to the left. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. A first down for the offense. They want to throw it. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, the ground game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it.
Damn, we dropped that shit.
But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David
My fucking
Pollock,
post and my out route got jabbed into each other over there. That fucked this shit up. Because he wasn't supposed to be in the middle of the field like that. He was supposed to be more outside. That's crazy. He caught that shit too, bro. I never get those. And I knew this shit was coming too. Switch stick over there. Yeah, I guess he was far away. Man, we gave that shit up. I think we should be in a playoff run on that shit. Yeah.
kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Offense getting set for first down. They'll try the run. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad?
Yes, sir.
The pass intercepted. Bringing him back. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
They'll go to the ground. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then...
Okay, boy.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you've got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll go right back to it.
Good tackle.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Fires to the big fella. Spins away. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Alabama pushing the tempo. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Ball in the air, intercepted. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Looking for space, it's Browning. Nifty little dance step.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. White wants to throw it. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll let it go down the right side. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Really good patience and recognition, and how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away, nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Shoved back behind the chains, it's 1st and 15. Snap in the shotgun. Throwing right. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Hey, man, it's hard to throw down here in the red zone. These windows are tiny and they close fast. There was nowhere to go in the end zone there. That time having to check it down. A nice job by the defense rallying and making a tackle.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. After getting nothing on the last snap, let's see if they try to run it in on 3rd and goal from the 1. White going to attack through the air. Fires into the end zone. And he's
Good shit, boy.
touchdown Hokie. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, You have got to make that throw.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll take another shot here. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Slings it downfield. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Now improvising. He's turning it loose into the middle. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Got a man. It's Cameron. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's back to throw on 2nd down. It's caught. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted, and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with a foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program,
The fuck?
classes you're taking in the spring. You need
I was trying to get sticky right there. I don't know what my guy did.
kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Line gets set. First down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. You know, you open a game like that, and it sends a message. You might want to take him away, but you're not going to.
You ain't going to. My guy is better than yours. And guess what? I know you know he's good, but we're still going to throw him the football no matter what you do. This offense is confident in his ability, and this is why. He makes big plays and starts the game off with a big play.
Getting some heat. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Second down coming up. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
And guys, this third and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Still looking on the move. And he'll just get rid of that one.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Complete downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They keep attacking through the air. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Second down now after the sack. Back to throw, it's Ward. Fires to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Good shit, boy.
And that pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back.
Yes, sir.
30. 10. Touchdown, Nevada. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Kentucky Mackey has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Kentucky! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And how about the tight end showing
Black
off
Cito, what it do, bro?
ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Going for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got a man, it's Cameron. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. White wants to throw it. He makes the connection. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Fires to the tight end. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there are so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you had functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
The aerial assault continues. Fires into traffic.
What kind of throw is that?
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense.
Come on,
not
Pat.
Great job securing the interception.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Wildcats!
In this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
White going to attack through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this second.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
To the air on first down. They're trying to get to it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's going to pass on second down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front in the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
DB's right up on the receivers. Looking for a man. It's Ward. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He's going to bring it out from deep. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll come out throwing on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going up top on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada.
Now, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a one-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half, and that's what you're talking about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down, let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
The throw makes the catch. It's Browning. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Coming after him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
White wants to throw it. He's right on target. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Quarterback will audible. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Unleashes one. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. He's going to pass. Looking for the score. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It is good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. second down here as they go back to work after the break. Smart move to keep it on the ground. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Good shit, boy.
Intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. White going to attack through the air. They're working that left side. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Nevada going quickly.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got out of trouble and throws. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. Bully ball on third and short. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Buys a little time. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
And you try to catch them off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
He got it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll try to pound their way in. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
And I think it's go time now at this point in the game if you're on offense, because you need a touchdown. You have this golden opportunity down close to the goal line. Who is a playmaker you can identify offensively that you know can win one-on-one to get you the score?
White wants to throw it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it. this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one match.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Looking to go up top on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Oh, man. I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field. Nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass, it's Ward. A shot toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
This late in the game, fourth quarter, go time. We got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's third down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full throttle.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they've got the lead in the final minute. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They might want to consider driving this one through on the ground, get him to touch it, and get that clock running. And he's going to run it back.
Let's go.
Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him?
Let's go.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back. And boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could.
But really, bro, that shit, like, what the?
That space kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
Man, that was.
Oh, they don't even have it, bro. I'm like, how did we get beat on that last play? We got beat, bro, and it was cover fucking 4, bro. That's why I hate fucking around with the zone sometimes on this game, cause I'm like, what the fuck are y'all looking at? Like, if it wasn't for that kick return, bro, we would have lost the game, bro.
Looking back on it too, was there ever any doubt that that was the guy they were going to
Like, partial, bro. Like, I don't understand that last play he scored on. I'm like, it's cover 4, bro.
Put the ball in the hands
I don't know what my right side safety or right side corner is doing, bro. They just standing there and let the motherfucker run right past them. I'm like, come on.
I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fuck. Like, bro, I just don't understand sometimes. Like, what are y'all supposed to play? Yeah, I'm like, bro, get the fuck back. You supposed to be deepest as the deepest. And both of them, I watched both of them, bro. They just standing right there, let the motherfucker run right up the seam. Like, bro, that should be a pick. I would have been pissed if we didn't return that. Would it? Black Cedo, man. Appreciate the follow, big dog, man. Appreciate you, Black Cedo, man. Come and lock in with us. Oh yeah, bro. That's why I hate fucking around with the zone sometimes, cause that shit pisses me off. Like, I can accept if we get beat, you know, motherfucker just go up and catch the ball over us, but for you to just stand there like that, bro, I can't do that. I can't do that, bro.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. To throw, it's White. Receiver makes the grab.
This is a terrible throw, too.
29-yard line.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space and give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play and great execution here by this offense.
Looks left and finds his target there. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Looking to chuck it again.
Caught quickly. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with him.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's
Yeah, Bill, this is my little natty in the cut shit.
The problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time a completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between
On regs or cut. You want 2 natties on regs or cut?
This will be third and short, the 7th play of the opening drive. Dropping back, it's White. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Brought down to the 22 to first down, very near the red zone now.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback
Oh yeah, that's going crazy.
has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
And he heads out of bounds after
That's going crazy, bro. I'm trying to get like you.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0.
Yeah, bro. You know, I just started Ultimate Team like 5 days. Oh no, last week maybe like 5, 6, 7 days ago, something like that. Was my first game of this shit. Yeah, people play different, bro. They just, you know, they got all these good players, so the players bail them out a lot of times. Like a lot of the shit they doing here, that shit wouldn't fly in regs, bro.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team ends in.
This shit like arcade football, bro.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Jordan. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship.
Shit, we're gonna find out.
The timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes.
On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a loss for the backer.
And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Really thought that
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The jumbo wildcat on 3rd and 17. That was wild, bro.
Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
First and goal, handoff. And the defense able to bring him down.
Like, okay, lineman, you gonna fucking block him or not?
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it.
Shit, boy. Nah, I mean, you know, it's the Ultimate Team, bro, and EA, so you know how it is sometimes.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. Breaking free at the 35. And that will pick up a first
My
down.
DM was out there. I don't know what he did.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness. Ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs.
Nah, yeah, bro. That's what next year they gotta change that shit, bro.
First down yardage.
Cause motherfuckers will really just they'll throw it right to you and not just hit the ball down.
But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
I be hating that shit.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down.
Oh my God, bro, pick that.
Takes a big hit in the process.
Man, bro, these motherfuckers supposed to have 99 awareness, bro, ain't they?
Against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
I'm telling you, bro. It's honestly better to just throw shit instead of try to make good reads.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now.
Because it's not like they're going to punish a motherfucker for it.
Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on.
Like, it's to the point where I'm actually shocked we caught that. Most of the time, they'll just hit it down or some stupid shit.
So far, can they keep it going? They'll hand it off. And they're able to tackle the ball carrier there.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back. It's White. Taking a shot here. He makes the grab. Great cut. They whiff on him. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25.
Oh, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
He fucking got bumped.
Right into double coverage.
This motherfucker got bumped.
Tackle after a short return to the 23. Nice play.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. And there's the handoff. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he steps out at the 2. So close to a pick six. Tremendous play.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this
Yeah, that's why he was doing wildcat goal line and shit. He don't want to pass.
The sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations. Try to find a new.
And he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Breaks into the clear right down the middle.
We give up the 0 on that.
10. Touchdown, Ducks. Just ran away from the defense. Offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Back to throw. It's Jordan.
Fuck no.
Intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it's a squid kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35.
All right, we got 27 seconds. See if we can make something shake. We gave up the 0 off a fucking RPO, bro. What kind of bullshit is that?
First half. Wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive in this position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he pulls in the catch. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass.
That's such a terrible throw, bro. What's up with my QB?
2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run here. Lets it go. Catch made on the sidelines is enough to move the sticks.
You know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions.
He gives him a better throw in that whip route. We catch it in stride, go to the end zone, bro. That motherfucker making people turn for the ball.
So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they add to their lead. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. They're going to run it. Oh, the ball comes loose. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. Nevada will kick it off as we start the second half. We'll call for the fair catch here.
Man, shit.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field.
Okay, bro. It didn't let me put my fucking hands up.
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown.
You see that bullshit, bro? I'm running to it. It didn't let me put my hands up.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Scanning the field. It's Jordan. And it's picked off in the end zone. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. They bring him down at the 41. The return team does a solid job there. Here comes the Nevada on the field.
Come on, game.
Suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking right, this one caught. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards, didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
He's moving out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring out 3rd down.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Back to throw again. It's an out route, the catch made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
With this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence, and they'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
That's a good cut. That's a beautiful cut, man.
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking downfield. It's White. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Now the try here for the extra point. Extra point makes it a 19-point lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. This one will be fair caught. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. It was a 1-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments.
I'm talking about we got 3 people on this motherfucker, bro. Like, Jesus.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a
3 people on the motherfucker. He throws it. We can't get the pick.
It cost him here with an incompletion.
Huh? I hope.
2nd down after that previous play. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Grab down the middle. It's Jordan.
All right, bro. This is almost comical, bro. Like, it's almost fucking comical what's going on here.
Put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them the 4th down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Dropping back. It's Jordan. He'll take a deep shot here.
I'm like, bro, can we please get the pick?
By the QB. And he'll be taken down, but after a good...
Locked it in.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this away to get us going. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25. First down here for this offense. Press coverage now from the secondary. On the run, it's Haynes. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Hey, Q, you already know, bro. That's a fact.
Again, he makes it 2nd and medium. They go with a direct snap. Fighting off the defender.
Make the fucking tackle, bro. We knew that shit was coming.
Down after an excellent run.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he was stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To throw, it's Milrow. Trying to extend the play. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. Powering through the defender. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
Oh, what?
It's Miller. They finally
What?
tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
My guy
Defense
fucking
kinda lost
failed,
the
bro.
running
We
back
out
here.
there.
Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Look at that bullshit.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the
That's
house.
one thing I don't get about this shit, bro. You got the spy out there, and these niggas running parallel with him. Go get the motherfucker. Look at 10, bro. He just running parallel with this motherfucker. Like, nigga, you know all you're gonna do is run.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Oh, you gotta get out of there, son.
Down to wrap up the 1st period of play.
Yeah, they tripped the QB spy. I'm like, bruh, you fucking running parallel with him, trying to race him to the sideline. Go get his ass.
So here we go. 1st play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Cut up. Good blocks. We're
Passes
going.
for 45.
Oh, come on.
It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line.
Shit, I did, bro. I probably could have been a little faster with it, but shit, you know.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big game.
And that's another thing I don't get, bro. I can never get the good animation just catching it run, bro. I always got to do that jump shit.
The defense better
Like, I want you to catch the ball and get the fuck on.
1st and goal just outside the 5.
Man, I'll cook Jackson ass over there.
First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill, but when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Point after, up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Back onto the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. It's a screen pass complete to the running.
I don't know where it made my user go. I'm on that shit.
So the screen on 1st down is snuffed out nicely, and now they're behind the sticks here.
Yeah, the offense tried to fool this defense by going to the screen on 1st down, but give the defense all the credit in the world. They're not fooled at all. Read that perfectly, able to chase that down for a loss.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Good defense.
Loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical and making that play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking to throw it deep. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd.
I swear, man, we can't ever get no fucking pick, man.
Behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time.
You see?
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it for a big gain.
Good shit, boy.
Gators. This quarterback on fire today. Here's the point after attempt.
Fucking
PAT puts him in front by 7.
almost 9 in the morning, bro. Getting the day started.
Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Williams. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. Fired into the tight window and picked off. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. And he knocks that one right through.
Yeah, bro, I think we 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours ahead of Eastern. 9 hours ahead of Pacific.
Alabama will kick it off.
OG, what it do, bro?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
What the fuck is my blocker doing? He running into me.
The Gators offense retakes the field. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Good blocks.
Running past the 45. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
And I love how they're using the receiver here in motion. With a weapon like this, just get him the football. Simple throw for the quarterback. He's got all that speed.
Oh, you know how we doing, bro. Just cooling.
Space with a couple blockers, and you get big
We just
plays
cooling.
like this right here.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's that bullshit, bro. Come on.
Just seem to sail on it. You gotta
Like,
make
bro, we
sure
cooking this shit up, and we
receiver
like
adjusts
niggas ain't even jumping for the ball. That's what I don't get.
Because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds,
I don't understand that shit.
Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone.
Thank you, bro.
It's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Yeah, OG, we just running some games online, bro.
Extra point try coming now.
Another day, another dollar. This should be pissing me off sometimes, though. Like, the motherfucker be having a wide open route, and the motherfucker just running for the ball.
Now they get set to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense.
Back to this F-Twins over shit, bro. What?
Interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here.
No.
Incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Boy, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's
Oh yeah, you know what I say. If you're thinking about getting on, get on, bro.
the offensive line not doing their job, it's
We gotta be on here building some
it's a
shit.
big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Milrow.
Pick the ball, 9-9.
As he's hit, but it's incomplete. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Escapes the
Okay, that's
sack.
1 sack.
Gets rid of it on the
I was like, okay, that's 1 sack.
And now fourth down. Are you serious? The offense going for it inside their own 30. Trying for a fourth down completion. Going for a big play downfield.
Oh God. Oh my fucking God.
He's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. Fourth down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra
Man,
is up and good.
that's Ryan Williams though. I ain't gonna say nothing. That's Ryan. That's Ryan. That's Ryan.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 13. Now great field position to start the drive. The Florida offense retakes the field.
Can't even be mad.
Possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
A gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Offense flinching before the snap.
Bro, I can't wait till they take that shit out the game, bro.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty.
D1 athletes can't hot route.
Second down play. Back to pass. It's Lagway.
Good catch, boy.
For a big gain. And he'll pick up the first down. Stopped at the 27.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Can't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 24, Alabama 14.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They let it fly.
Come on, bro.
Now it brings up fourth.
You know, if I'm the offensive coordinator, I would keep looking to throw the ball downfield. These receivers
Come
are too
on,
talented.
man. That
This
motherfucker
quarterback
burnt
has the
chicken
ability
over
to
there,
get into
bro.
a rhythm, and eventually, you're going to hit some big plays.
The Gators will bring their
That's
punt
one
team
thing
on the
about
field.
Jackson. We will destroy that nigga. How we can't make that throw though?
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
And the Alabama offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. To the air, it's Milrow. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. And he's got some open field ahead. Going to take it all the way in. Pick six. Touchdown, Gators.
I don't know what I was switch sticking to everybody back there, but that shit was fucking me up for a second.
Turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Pressure is coming. He's moving out of the pocket.
Yeah. Oh my God, bro. You able to do a 360 and turn away that fast?
Took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Looking to make a play.
Give me that, boy.
And he throws his third interception of the day.
They bless you with that deep shit once, bro. We can't give it again.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over.
Yes, sir. Good shit, man. Get him up out of here, man. You know what's crazy, bro? I struggle more against like tier 2 and tier 3 teams than I do the tier 1 teams, bro. Like I feel like tier 1 is down there easy work. But then I play a motherfucking tier 2 or a tier 3 and be in a sweat every fucking time. Or fuck around and lose sometimes. Oh yeah, that was ranked, bro. I haven't had nobody hopped in the stream trying to run no games, bro. I used to have people coming in all the time, bro. You trying to run a game? Now motherfuckers, I don't know, I put it up there. Motherfuckers didn't even hit me up today, man.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp.
Oh, step bro. Hey, this a motherfucker that be in the chat right here, bud.
This place is cranked up
Step
and
bro.
ready for a big game today.
Oh, what happened? What happened? What the fuck? That was but it was crazy. Me and Step Bro play all the time, bro. Like he'll come play me in like the play with friends games, bro. So I don't. Damn, I hope his shit just turned off or something. Like what the fuck? Oh, Step Bro, what happened, bro? Damn, I think that would have been our first time. That was our first time ever matching up like online, ranked. You know what I'm saying? Raise the stakes a little bit. I know he didn't back out on me, bro. That's crazy. Damn, now my boy not even writing me back. I just want to know what happened, man. We was mashed up. I was excited, bro. I like matching up with motherfuckers from the chat, man. If it wasn't your last game of the season, what that mean? I'm confused. What that
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida.
last game of the season? What that mean?
Where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 15.
Oh yeah, M Goat, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's a fact, man. He's speaking facts right there.
Another SEC team.
M Goat 01.
Easports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth.
I'm gonna play.
I think we've talked long enough, Kirk.
What you needed the tier 1 to make it to the playoffs or something? I would have played if I know. I mean, you know, I really do it. You know, OG, I do it every day for real, but you know, anytime.
Bringing it out, it's Henderson breaking through defenders.
Anytime anyone want to give one in, bro, just let me know. You know, I ain't tripping, but today, tomorrow, next week, it don't matter. All right, Step, bro. That's the only excuse. I was like, I know my boy not over there ducking smoke, bro. What's up, bro? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Nah, you know I don't believe that. It's his first time. Hey, y'all be funny with that shit, man. Why you switch then?
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line.
Arkansas got a little squad. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
You know, they got Mini Milrow up there at Arkansas.
To throw, it's Milrow. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. This one.
Hold on, bro. I gotta finish my shit, brother, real fast. You can go ahead and hit it, bro. I'll be done by the time you. All right. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Appreciate you, brother.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
The opening drive, they faced
Slot right. Go over. What is this?
from the pocket, delivers over the middle. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on fourth down. First drive of the game. He's moving out of the pocket now. Plenty of time back there in the pocket.
There we go.
This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. So the offense.
But I ain't got my shit all backwards. What's going on?
First down here for this offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Oh, line just got beached.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. He's escaping the pocket now. On the run, he'll let it go. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Find the hole. Hit the hole. Good job.
Offense off to a great start.
Get back out there, D.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
Why are you hurt already?
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in fourth down in their territory and got
the tackle.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Or it's snapped to the back. Got the first down, now looking for more. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Makes the catch. It's Miller. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last...
Yes, sir.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not much on the return there, but a great interception. Give the offense the football at the 42.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle with the clock.
No, he was trying to get sticky right there, man. That motherfucker caught me last second.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Someone on the line there moved a bit early.
Oh my God, I hate that shit.
And the head coach
Fucking
will
hate that
decide
shit.
to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the Gators line up with a first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble.
Got him.
Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
The returner is tackled down at the 15, and the Alabama offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First down, looking to throw the football. Graham behind.
He still caught that?
Miller.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Play action fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Trying to create here on the move.
Bruh, I'm like,
Two-minute
what the?
warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking to throw. It's Milroe. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. He'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Second down, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or two.
Chris,
Might
that's
get the
on the
fumble.
offensive line right there.
They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
That sack sets up a third down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The
Good defense.
stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Needs a completion here on fourth down.
Hell
Makes the
no.
grab. It's Williams. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And he's going to rifle this one
Feet.
deep to the
There we
left
go.
side. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Quick throw testing the middle.
Bro, my QB, bro. What the
Coming to the
throw it
line
at his
on
fucking
second down.
feet?
This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pass rush closing.
There's no way.
Trying to use
There's
his
fucking no
legs
way
to
he's
make
that
the first
fast.
down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a fourth down call. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit.
When I started to run, that motherfucker was getting blocked. That's crazy.
Knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. First play of the second half is a handoff. It's a fumble. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession but lose a bunch of yards. Wow. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the wideout goes in motion. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
All right, bro. What the fuck is going on?
The play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Tries to get it to the running back. Catch made on the left side. And he'll pick up the first down. Stop at the 27. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. A new set of downs after that completion. And here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Now it's second down here. It's a shotgun run call. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47.
Well, here's the first play to start this second half, and it's really more the same of what we saw in the first half. Really no need to make drastic changes. What you were doing in that first half gave you the lead. Just keep working on it.
The Gators will try to keep this drive moving. Gonna run it. It's Johnson. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught over the middle by the tight end. They make the first down, brought down to the 31.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Important second down play coming up. They'll work the clock here with the running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Ball handed off.
Good defense.
The line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve his.
Bro, he shot that gap on my ass.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. After making his first attempt, this one is from 43 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson.
I should have ran it the other way. Every time I try to go to the backside zone, that shit never works.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here, just playing for pride at this point. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Runs through the defender. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
Dropping back. It's Milrow. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Oh my God.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. They could not stop him. He's in.
Oh my
Touchdown
God, bro.
tie.
We gave up the 0 like that.
We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
But he's such a threat with those legs, and the defense is aware of that. This time, eyes on his swivel. Good job of being aware of that quarterback threat. They kept him out of the goal line and prevent the 2-point conversion.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Gators offense retakes the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
GG's, bro.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
You want to run it back? All right, I'll send you a friend request right after this. We run it back. All right.
And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave him a shot, and these.
He said that's not his team. He run with Kentucky, so he want to run it back. I said, bet we can run it back, bro. Fuck it. Recently met. Add friend. Boom. So he played with Kentucky. I already know what he gonna try to do. He got them 2 fast receivers over there. Damn, he gonna accept my shit or what? Oh, I think he did. Okay. So he must be waiting on me. See how this turned out right here. Here we go. Boom. You. Yeah, let's do it. Florida 35 type. Boom, boom. All right, let's run it. Nah, yeah, I respect the motherfucker running with Kentucky, bro. I just like beating up on them tier 1 motherfuckers. But if that's not your real team, then I, you know.
Folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today.
Yeah.
2 teams collide in this.
I never played with him either.
Very competitive Southeastern Conference.
I'll be running with Florida, and I used to run with Auburn and Texas A&M, but I settled in on Florida.
Esports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's
Yeah, Auburn's all right.
on the field.
Yeah, that quarterback fast, and they got like 3 95 and up receivers over there too. The motherfucker's ridiculous. There's a few little sneaky teams on here. Vanderbilt, Arkansas, Oklahoma.
The Gators will kick this away to get us going.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Missouri. I know. I got two nice receivers over there.
Bringing it out. It's Brown.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Inside their own 20. The offense falls.
I needed to recover that shit though.
Possession.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
First down play call coming up.
I'll be on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah.
Direct snap to the back.
Good shit,
Tackled
boy.
behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive.
No, sir.
Oh, the pass is picked off. He's going to score on the pick 6.
I seen it.
Touchdown, Florida.
I was just hoping. I was like, don't let me overrun that shit.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
Ooh, we gotta hit him.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back through a pick 6 in the last possession.
Huh?
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Oh my God.
And you'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Yeah, that hurt. God
What
damn.
about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
It's an important first down on that running play. Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. He started a playmaker, but then he stopped.
The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
I be hating that shit.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen
defense.
pass to the running back.
Good defense.
Never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Good pass. What the fuck?
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Toss play. Back heads to his right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Vandegrift. Receiver makes the catch. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. Tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wide out. And he finds his target. He has the
Okay,
first.
okay.
Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play.
Fucking Key is killing us right now.
7, Kentucky 0.
A new set of downs after that completion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker, so let's check out that. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle.
I'm like, I think I tipped that shit. I'm like, he better have. He fucking dove. Nah, he didn't even tip it. He just dropped that.
Second down. Looking to throw yet again. And he lobs it deep down the middle. And he's got it inside the 15.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run, but creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw. It's Vandegrift.
Whoa.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up the reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the pass is incomplete. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. On third down, he drops to throw. And it's intercepted.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Big takeaway. Now looking for a
I
big
think you just pressing buttons too fast or something.
At the 30 now. Inside the 10.
Yeah, that's like 3 of them this
Brings
drive.
the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the...
Yes, sir.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They're setting out to try the PAT. They add the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip.
Yeah, you got to do something right here.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead.
Oh my, I ain't never seen that.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. That doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction. And a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays. And this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a first down.
And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Scanning the field. It's Vandegrift. Fires it to the
Yup.
wideout. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight.
Nah, yesterday he got me. He got me with that shit twice. I was like, can't let it go again.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
It be like that, bro. It happens to everybody.
Excellent field position. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the
Oh, good tackle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
completion makes it second and short. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Hawkins. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. It's good timing. That receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to...
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game.
Nah, I respect you, bro. You running with Kentucky, man.
That's an easy throw.
Cause everybody, you know, I play so many games against all the Tier 1 teams. It's like that's all everybody uses, bro.
The opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
Yeah.
Returner decides to field it. Returner brought down.
I kid you not, bro. Probably like a good 85-90% of my games against Bama. And then little Georgia, Ohio State, and then some random teams every now and then. But
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half.
yeah, you remember when it first came out, that running back had that crazy spin move.
Looking to throw the ball.
Yeah, that spin move was fucking wild at first.
He'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Looking downfield, it's Vandegrift. The tight end has got it. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that hole.
At the 13, not great field position to start the drive. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it on first down.
Good shit.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even fucking see that motherfucker. I'm looking at something else and just threw that shit.
Quarterback saw him. Quarterback threw it right to him.
As soon as I threw it, I looked at the receiver. I said, "Fuck this shit."
All the way to the house.
Damn, that's a terrible read.
And now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Makes
What?
the catch for the 2-point conversion as they continue to cut into this lead.
Good play. Yeah, that's. I wasn't expecting that.
Here's the kickoff.
Damn, come on.
Set to
Fuck.
root this one away. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Trying to extend the play. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he goes down after a
I was trying to wait for him to clear that last linebacker. We almost ran out of time.
This quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make.
He not slow. It's that
decision.
motherfucker pretty
An accurate
fast.
Throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Get down. Get down.
An
There you go.
explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to his target. Finds a receiver wide open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, just a great job by the quarterback being able to put this ball up into the air to give
Hey, that
his
shit, he
receiver a
said,
chance to
he
time
said,
that up
fuck me.
perfectly
Yeah,
for a
that
huge
shit.
gain for the offense.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone.
Hey, that's a fucking dot. That's a dot.
Continues.
Come on. He in there. He in. Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
hoping he here took a chance with the timeout.
That's a fucking dot right there, man.
We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road.
Holy shit. That's a hot one.
They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That corner played that shit good as fuck too. I was like, damn, he really sticking with him.
Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. To throw, it's Vandegrift.
Oh my God, good catch.
It's a spectacular catch. You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
2nd down after that previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Good dive, son. Good dive.
He goes.
Good pressure.
That's great effort.
Defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
He wanted that sack.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 35, Kentucky 8.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. And
Man,
on 3rd down and
that's the
long,
goal.
It's a bit of a risk. With that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. He's running out of time here. And he's
There you go.
swarmed by the pass rush, a sack to end this drive.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field.
Yeah, this shit been doing that all game. I don't know what's up with it.
He's open, but he still's got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
These servers are terrible on here, bro.
Takes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Keep it on the ground to work.
What's crazy is this the only game that do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I play the duty or anything else online, it runs smooth.
Love to see that from the running game.
Gators are in the red zone.
Yeah, Apex, everything. I hope it's just because it's like this is the first year that they did this shit.
Handoff
I
here
need to
from
fix
the
some
shotgun.
servers next time. 'Cause that should be freezing and shit all the time.
Pickup.
Yeah.
That's how you limit what an
Yeah, it's gonna be like
offense
Madden
can
now.
do.
It's gonna come out every year.
The defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays.
Shit, they didn't have too much success and not make it again.
Really solid defense on that play.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line.
Yeah, now that this came out, I really ain't played shit else since this came out.
Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just
It's a
short.
hell of a
Defense
catch.
really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to 3rd down.
I used to be on that pretty tough,
Catch
too.
radius that this tight end has,
But
get
them
the ball
motherfuckers be
every
professionals
single
on there.
time. Now it's 1st and goal.
You'd be like,
Touchdown, Gators. To stretch the lead, the
Yeah.
route is on.
like that Apex in the war zone. It's like, bro, if you don't play that shit every day, you hop back on, it's like starting all over again.
BAT is good as they build on this big lead.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it'd be professionals on there. You'd be like, what the? Yeah. That should have pissed me off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. At strong coverage, though, they tackle him at the 11-yard line.
Kentucky offense will take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, I fuck with the Apex, though.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride.
Oh.
On the run here, lets it go. And that's interception number 5.
I've never seen that. Was that the Philly special?
Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Yeah, I was like, what the?
That interception really about cost him
I ain't
the game.
never seen
I
that.
understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there. As this clock continues to wind down, this offense has had a great day.
Touchdown, Florida. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
I'll just hope he can make that pitch.
And the kick
They
is
be
up.
bullshit with the
Good.
pitches
They tack on
sometimes.
a point to their lead.
Nah, bro. You know what? These games, though, these are games that make you better right here. You know what I'm saying? I done got my ass whipped a couple times. It's a learning experience.
Bringing it out. It's Brown.
Yeah, that's how you have to look at it.
To be tackled at the
Motherfucker.
17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And the Kentucky offense will take over 1st and 10.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far.
What state you in?
Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Oh, you in? Okay.
And he's
Hell
tackled,
yeah.
but only after picking up
That's
a
what's
first
up.
down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option.
I'm in fucking Switzerland, bro.
Scheme that position open for some
Yeah, I'm from
perfect
Cali though.
execution
I'm
here
from
for a first
California,
down.
but I'm in Switzerland. Yeah, I'm way out the way. It's fucking it's 10:03 in the morning out here.
Pass complete for
Hell
a first
yeah.
down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Vandegrift. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football.
GG's though, my brother.
They're not gonna
Yeah, it's late. It's late to the motherfucker, bro. Yeah, be up at 4 in the morning on the game. That's dedication right there.
Go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous
Oh,
game
shit.
for the offense.
Congrats, bro.
They look to throw it here on
That's
second
always
down.
it.
It's a short completion to the
Oh, you about to be an RN?
and he's out of bounds at
Big
the
money.
gain, decent yardage.
That's big money right there. Fuck. Yeah, 25K would be nice right now.
Now a long
That's what's up, bro.
way to
Congrats
go.
on that. My mom was a
First
RN.
down.
She worked in prisons and shit. Yeah.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Yeah, she always had crazy stories to tell all the fucking time. Like,
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one,
yeah, that guy was cool,
ended up being
bro. That guy was cool. He about to be a RN. He about to go get to that money.
the field. Let's see if we give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking to pass. It's Ward. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And it's complete downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miners. It was a foot race and he won it.
Chris, just like that, you get the ball to the best player on the field, and it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this guy was going to have an impact on this game. I didn't realize it was going to be on the first play.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
That makes the score UTEP 7, Nevada 0.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he's got his man open downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
First and 10 now for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. To the air. It's White. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passer. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drive. Stuck with third down and long.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line. Give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
That's solid run, good for first down yardage. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear.
Good run, boy.
Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away. Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the back now goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Ward. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Chris, that's just a great individual effort to lay out like that to make a catch.
First down for the offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another.
What the fuck are they reviewing? He was obviously, thank you. We're wasting time.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the Miners will have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. How can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. It's going to bring up second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're here in the first quarter. He's already got 100+ receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter?
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. To the air. It's Ward. Lets it go. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? A quick throw out left, complete. Steps out of bounds after a solid gain, which sets up a 1st and goal for the offense.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
Touchdown, UTEP. Number 1 in the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Good. That makes the score. UTEP 14.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick.
Number 41. Set to kick off.
And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Nevada's offense retakes the field now. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Inside the 30 now. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And now they're trying here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. UTEP's offense is back out there now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Miners. No chance to catch it.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. He's moving out of the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Here's a 1st and 10 play. To throw, it's White. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Some positive yards.
Back to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket now. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's back to throw again on second down. Lets it go. He makes the grab. That's a big play. Moves the ball down inside the 30.
That's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be.
Shit, bro. I ain't really hit nothing, bro. I ain't smoked since last summer, for real.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
It's not the same, like, they ain't got the same kind of tree as we got back in the States out here, bro.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
So I really wouldn't even waste my money on it, you feel me? So next one you hit, man, hit one up for your boy, man. Light one up for your boy.
Looking to throw. It's White. Defense is coming after him. He'll avoid this sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
And it's 23 over line. Brings up third down.
Nah, man, I appreciate y'all boys, man.
Short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
It's just not the same, you know what I mean? Like, when you used to smoking that gas in Cali, you come out here and you're like, bro, what the fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after the touchdown,
This is the longest I ever, since I even started, this is the longest I went, bro. We're a year. It'll be a year in, like, I think July or something. July or August.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
Hey, yeah, bro. Do not move out here if you trying to still be smoking. I mean, they got some shit, bro, but it's just not. You know what I mean?
The Miners' offense is
When you used to what we used to, bro.
Possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, that's the same with me, bro. Oh, big gas pack.
Game
Big gas pack, man.
40, it'll be first down. Scanning the field. It's Ward. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape the defense with a sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
This motherfucker said, dead ops. Hey, y'all boys stupid, bro.
A little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Second down now after the sack.
And that runs was my shit, though, man.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Jordan.
Chris,
That runs, purple diesel.
He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down. Looking to throw the football. And he pulls in the catch. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The Miners will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, looking for his big tight end. He's got it for a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
Timeout, Nevada.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And it's good. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. And the Miners will kick this away to get the second half going. And he fields it inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
We leave, so we relos with it, bro.
Back out on the field now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He's escaping the pocket now. Going to try to use his legs here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this.
Nah, I mean, I hit a leaf every now and then, but I'd rather have a relo for real. I feel like it's just a smoother smoke. Motherfucker be hitting that leaf and I want to be dying.
Tucks it and picks up some big yards.
And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Oh, nah, bro. The relos hit smooth. I don't know what. The relos be hitting smooth.
Solid gain in the running play.
The only benefit of a leaf to me is you can put more in that shit.
Can he get there on the ground? Tackled
That's it.
behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
I grab a lead.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he takes it into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Man, y'all boy lucky, bro. I can't believe I was past the line on that.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down.
Cheers, my guys.
Again, and he delivers.
First down here for this offense. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw. It's White. Makes the catch. Finding space at the 20. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Good job here to be able to get his foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds.
Cheers, mate.
In.
I think that's not the Irish. That's like the Australian people that be saying that shit, son.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Defense.
But why did it take him so long?
Not much of a gain there.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he can get.
Yeah, the Irish. I mean, I don't know if I ain't met many Irish people. I don't even know what they be saying.
They'll change the pre-snap look now.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, UTEP 24, Nevada 21.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to pass. It's White. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Chris, the quarterback just misses his target here on third down and long, but at least he avoids taking the sack. Still a chance here at this range on fourth down with a 3-point lead. Kick the field goal and add to this lead.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout.
Good shit, boy.
And they take the lead in the fourth quarter. And they connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch and catch combination all game.
This receiver's been making this defense.
Oh, this Fendi, this cut right here, bro. I didn't see that. My bad.
Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back.
Let's say them Irish people been drinking like a motherfucker, bro. I said that was one thing I can't do is alcohol, bro. Like I smoke all day, but I cannot fuck with that alcohol. That should be having me fucked up.
Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. The last possession they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, you look at this quarterback in this game alone, he's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Back in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move.
Good shit, boy.
It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Short return tackle.
Good fucking shit, boy. That's how you grind through that shit right there, man. I ain't gonna lie, he had a cool little offense.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, we in somebody national championship game.
First down play call coming up. How impressive will it be? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
What a defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this fourth down situation.
Punt team ready to boot it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's White. He's moving out of the pocket. Look at this. Taking his shot on the very first play. Oh, that one's picked off.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all
These motherfucking linemen so goddamn fast on here, bro. It's crazy.
Third down. But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They bring him down after a short gain there.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. The quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go.
Bro, why you keep coming? You got to stop right there.
And pay the price.
Fuck.
The pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he crosses the 30. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
Running out of time in the pocket. Well, he extended the play, but doesn't find the receiver open and goes down.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
To throw, it's White. Finds an open target on the left side. He's swarmed by the defense.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Gators pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Going for his running back. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3.
I can't believe he threw that.
The offense really threatening now.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to the end zone, and he will score. Touchdown, Gators. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Nevada offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's White. Trying to extend the play. Contact as he threw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Looking to throw again. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. 1st down and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Fucking, what is my receiver doing?
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender when he throws the interception.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's White. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip, he saw the ball and just swatted it away.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down.
This defense has got to do a better job of coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
First down, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Let's fly to the wideout. Touchdown, Florida. Strong game by this quarterback. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner is brought down. Nevada's offense retakes the field now. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the 2nd half? Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Fires it on the move. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays.
And he lofts it toward the sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Dropping back. It's White. Bringing pressure. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for his big tight end. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. we'll kick it off as we start the second half. Returner decides to fair catch this.
Back already?
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the left side. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Throws to the tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Touchdown, Gators. Made the defense look slow that time. Another touchdown strike. You win national.
Yeah, we got whooped on in that one. Straight whooped on. Fuck. Alright, y'all boys, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get off this motherfucker, man. 5 hours strong, boys. How we do it. Y'all boys be safe, man. Appreciate y'all lighting up for the kid one time too, bro. Y'all put one in the air for your boy one time, man. Appreciate that, brothers. I'll catch y'all boy, man, next time, bro.